Hello and welcome to the Tough Man 10 show here live on a Thursday. It's time for the weekend. Sort of, but it is. Right. 20 days, 8 hours and 39 minutes. It's the 1st of September 2047. Let's find out who we've got in Europe. Chat room is open, no religion, no politics, as always. Now, here we start with the recap. Well, we done pre-season in its full last night. Not too bad overall, only losing to Celtic, beating Atletico right at the end. So we started right, beat Borough 4-2, drew with Bournemouth 0-0 away. I would have took 4 points from the first two games, but then we lost to Newcastle at home and lost narrowly to Leicester away. And now it's time to make 11 subs for the West Ham game. Not interested in the Carabao Cup. It's all about the Watford game. There we go. That's roughly caught there with the transfers. We did do well. We spent 71 million in the end. Couple of wonder kids, couple of pointless signings, but it was all good to add to the squad. We've also got rid of a few. A lot went out on loan. And a few more at the end of the season. But yeah, that's pretty much everyone up to date. It leaves us mid-table, but 4 points with 4 games. Need to do a bit more. Newcastle running away with it. Bournemouth are doing well. Both teams we've already played. Oof. Yeah, we might have spent a bit too much, but we had to fill the squad up. We had to. So it's the registration for the squad next for the Europa League. No, we actually left it with deadline day, but we're not going to do it. No. We've done the business. We've done what we wanted to do. I've got a sell to buy. We're not interested. And we spent so much time finding the players last night. We don't need to keep finding any more. He's not going out on loan, nor's he, but he can. I need them for Europa League registration. No, don't like changing that after the season started. Yeah, promote him, that's fine. Good to know. Yeah, Jack's always going to ease off a bit, but we like Jack in the squad. I mean, atmosphere of an average. We've destroyed the atmosphere over the summer. It will come back with a win or two, I'm sure. I only bought that Alan because we had him as a kid at Madrid. That's the only reason, and he was free. I was panicking we weren't going to have enough midfielders at the time. Well, sorry, mate. You're going nowhere this summer. You're not going anywhere. Just missed. You're back up, mate, this season. You're going nowhere. You get the game time because of the rotation. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, second from bottom in the commercial list. We've gone one place up. Still, we make 28.5 million. United make 204. That's the gap we're trying to change. But anywhere up to where Bournemouth are in 10th with 64 million would be a bonus. How big's their ground now? 24,000. So we'd double that. Or at least 20,000 on top. It will all help though. All help this year, being in Europe and whatnot. Yeah, maybe should have played deadline day. But overall, we're happy. We're happy overall with what the business we've done. 8.5 million. Arsenal are well out in front with the weekly wage. Crazy. Again, we'd like to be 10th with a 3 million budget, but that's going to take some time. Wolves spent 121 million. Yeah, fire sale at City after they went down. Yeah, that one's done. So, the European squad. Gotta have two keepers. Four players trained by Cardiff, eight trained in England. Right, so we need our two keepers. Hanson, Lawrence. That's going to be the problem. So, we said Hanson. Where's my left back? Dean, and that's why we're keeping Ricardo for the quota. Dunk and Eli. Nathan's got to have a spot. So at the moment, sorry, Van der Voort, you won't be in. This is a bit tougher. Someone's going to have to drop out. Oh, hello? Oh, apologies. Sky were phoning me up. I don't know why Sky were phoning me up. I said I was busy, and I am busy. I can see it being Austin. The easy one is to switch the goalie. That would get me an extra outfield player. It's a risk not having, especially with the luck we've had with goalkeepers. That will be a huge risk not to actually have my number 2 in the squad. Still no Ben. Tom Wright. Now, do I stick Davis in and risk it for a biscuit? That's a big risk if that doesn't come off. No. So we're going to stick Harris in because he can play both fullbacks. We like Harris. We've used him a lot. So no Van der Voort, Enrique, Andre. Adam's never going to make it, and nor Louis, because we got the other lad, the Norwegian lad. That was tough, but we knew it was going to be because of the 4 rule of Cardiff players. No one's really coming through at the academy. So Nathan, that's why I switched the fullbacks round. Right, it's going to get people moaning. We're going to get people whinging. My phone don't go off all day. I start streaming and it don't stop. Oh, distractions. Right, you wait for the whinge. Why ain't I in the squad? Because you're not. Wait for it. That's why it's important to get that youth level up the further we go on, longer we stay at Cardiff. We are improving the youth again, like we've been talking about. The youth level's gone down, so we need that to keep going up. And that's going to be, what, 3.8 million we spent on 2 improvements since we've got to the Premier League, so we're going in the right direction. Right, they're all expecting us to lose at West Ham. You wait till you see the team sheet. No one's playing. They're all being rested. It'd be good if they had a run in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. It would be good. Too many players. Too many players. Uh, um, Yep, right. We're not worried about the West Ham game. We're not worried at all. A lot of changes then. A lot of changes. 11 in total. It's just rested. I've answered that question. Nothing more. Nothing more going on here. We're just resting everybody. Oh, I know what I ain't done. Oh, I know what I ain't done. Never mind. Try to remember tomorrow. We'll try to remember tomorrow. Right. We're not taking the Carabao Cup seriously at all. If we get to latter stages, I might, but they've got to be off. Got to be off, I was going to say. We were completely open there, like the chicken ball, like someone might say. So we left him out of Europe squad, so that's good. Nath comes in. 2 academy kids out there. We need more of that. Not ideal that it's the defenders, but hopefully that young striker starts doing well. That's what we need. Oh, we're holding West Ham. Oh, let's score now. Shouldn't have said that. So go long. Oh, Hughesy got the armband and gives it away. He's on a card. Don't dive in. Keep the ball, Jack, lad. Keep the ball. I'll just run in top middle and give it away for various bloody reasons. But it's the first game. We never win the first game of the save. We never do. But I'll be happy. I'm not going to moan if I go out of this competition. I've said that 18 times, but it's true. Oh, it's the Barcelona of West London. An 800 pass rotation team there. Well played, West Ham. Oh, I can't count to 5. I can't count to 5. You can see Williams getting sent off. Oh, Jack, he's coming off the pitch, but he's just hit one hell of a goal. Nico, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. You're tired. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Well, I could say we're tired of being in the Carabao Cup, but we won't be in a minute's time. Hey, we're out. That's what we wanted. No distractions. 11 changes. We did not take that seriously. No, it doesn't matter. We keep that public. Private. Well, we ran out of subs. That's why, Ryan. It was a great goal, but that didn't matter. It's consolation. My word, you started school a week ago and you've already done 3 exams. I'm chucking you in the deep end, buddy. Broke his ankle. Right, this is what we've been waiting for. Who have we got in Europe? Not too bad. To hijack Wolfsburg, Olympiakos, Betis, Malmo, Hoffenheim, as an Olympic Marseille. That's going to be tough away. Hopefully, we'll be right at home. It's not easy here in Hoffenheim. Not an easiest draw. But we're bottom seed, so it was always going to be a tough one. We were never going to get a good draw. That's a lot harder than the draw I've just seen Game Messiah got. He might say differently, but that's how I viewed it. It all starts in Finland next week. Tight, tough stadium, 10,000. Hope your exams went well though, Nico. Hope they did, if you got the results straight away or not. But yeah, 3 exams in your first week of school. That's mental. Is it because it's your last year and you're like getting everything done ready? Right. Well, they've not won it. They haven't lost in 3 games. Well, I'd want to concentrate it, Josh, not talk about it. They're backup players, so it's not a really relevant question, Josh. Right, no comments to both questions. The end of the press box. That's what we like to see. Just the 2 questions. I told them, give me 50 mil and he's yours. Well, simple, mate. You're not Welsh, so I couldn't get you in the squad.
You are now following the Tough Man 10.
Oh, thank you for the follow. KTBFF H. Not quite sure what to call you. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I will check you out and give you a follow back. Right, there's the one I wanted. Right, you're new at the club. You're not going to get in Europe because we've got to put Welsh players in. Simple as that. We had no choice but to put academy players in. You're getting really tedious. You're going to be sold. Oh, at least he didn't moan. Right. Cool. Right. Yeah, just done it. I gave you a follow back. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Number 8. Fabrico's back. No, he needed that. Right. So we're chuffed we're out the Carabao Cup because we want to concentrate on the league and in Europe. Cheers, mate. It's been going for a while. I'll just go to my history. So yeah, we're up to the 25th season. We started at Bath at the very lowest. I set the settings to like an average League One, League Two footballer, and we dropped down to Bath, and we stayed at Bath a long time and went from the bottom, the Conference South, all the way to the Championship. But we couldn't get any further. I know where I went wrong. If I could, I would go back, but that's for another day. I've held on to players. I should have sold them to make money. But then I walked out of Bath in the summer, went unemployed, and the Wrexham job come up. So I spent 2.5 years roughly at Wrexham. It was just about 2 years. We got to a cup final. We lost the FA Cup final. I think we lost the playoff final as well. And Arsenal come calling. Being a Liverpool fan, it was a tough decision to go to Arsenal, but having no money for so long, I was like, I want to go to a big team. So I went to Arsenal for the first time ever. I managed Arsenal. After 4 years and a lot of abuse from the Liverpool fans in the stream, I quit Arsenal, quit England, and ended up in Spain. The first job what come up was Real Madrid, and we won everything, absolutely everything. We even went invincible in our second season. I think it was 54 games we won in the Liga, not won, but didn't lose. And I took up the Welsh job whilst I was there. Then I left Madrid and come back to Wales and took over Cardiff. Left Wales because I just couldn't quite get my teeth into both jobs, and we've settled at Cardiff. We were like 20th in the Championship when we took over. Got in the playoffs the first year, had a shocking second year, and then we come third and won the playoffs. And then last season we stayed in the Premier League and we got up to seventh. So we're into the Europa League in the Premier League. So it's been, yes, a very, very long 20. Well, this is the 25th season. My aim was to get my bloke to be 100 on the sidelines. So I'm 66 now on this, but I wanted to become 100. See if I can get a 100-year-old on the sidelines. Uh, but we've done all right. We made our money at Arsenal in Madrid, so we got 47 million in the bank. We've spent big, 90 million on players, 100 million on players. So we love doing that, but we've gone back to our bread and butter and, yeah, scratching around in a tight hole to try to get somewhere. It was tough, mate. It was tough. I'm not gonna lie, but we got there. We got there. We got lucky and got a couple of really quick promotions to the Football League. What held us back was the 5,000 stadium. That was killing me. And every time they agreed to put the stadium up, they cancelled it because we didn't have the money. So it was tough. And when I first got to the Championship, I could say buy 4 players for like 10 grand a week. By the time we were in the Championship for 4 or 5 years, I could sign one player for 10 grand a week, and I just didn't have the wages. I should have sold some of my star players and like try to rework the money. But yeah, the headache got to me in the end. But to go from the Conference South to the Championship, I was quite chuffed with that. But yeah, I absolutely loved the time at Madrid. But it just got too easy, winning every game. Uh, we didn't. Yeah, we won two Champions League. Two. Barca nipped us to our final league title. They come good in my last year. I did Chester this year. Nice, mate. Nice. How'd you get on at Chester? Loved exploring Wales on Google Maps. So I've been up to Chester myself. So yeah, no. I think I've only ever driven through it actually, thinking about it. No, I got to try to remember my team. Where is he? Oh, he's not back. So Taylor would play with Kenny, Theo. I'm going to stick with Robbo up top. Sticking with Robbo, he's scoring. We'll leave him for another day. Yeah, happy with the team. Right, we go home to Watford, so we need to win this game. We've started all right this, well, ish. We won one, drew one, lost two. Different concept. We could be in a relegation. Second season syndrome with Europe. Oh. But we're selling out at 42,000. We sell out every week. I think it was 99% full the stadium last year. But we've got quite a new team. So Duncan's new, Dean's new. He was on loan last year. Victor's new. The man from Japan's new because I can't pronounce his name yet. I am terrible at pronouncing names. Worse than Paul Merson. 100% worse. I've had some Mick took out of me for it, but I don't mind. Ah, right. That's good though, mate. You got to the Prem, finished 15th and 8th. That's good going. I'm not sure if I'm going to get FM25. I'm still undecided. Silly question. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do with FM25 yet. I'm really not. I'm in two minds. Because in the old days, I would never ever buy an FM week in, week out. I would leave it for a long time. Maybe 4 years in between each game. Because I would just get so wrapped up in the saves. I've always done long journeyman saves. I didn't know they were called journeyman saves 2 years ago. But like with 23 to 24, you could take the save with you. So I might buy it and just continue this save. I'll see how I feel. But I think FM26 is the one that's going to be the good one. I think it's going to take them a year to sort it out. But I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't quote me on that. What a first half that was. Nothing happened. No, we're shooting, but they're not worth a clip. Ah, Watford corner. No Watford. Fair one, mate. Yeah, I played 22 for a lot, and then I got 23 in the September before the new game come out. So I only played 23 for about a month, and then had 24 on the day it come out. So yeah, very similar for sure. But there's a new engine on 25. They've changed it all, haven't they? So graphics, everything. So it will be definitely different. But after saying all that, I'll probably go out and buy it. Right, free side. Never keep yellow card players on. With the history I've got of getting red cards, it's not a good thing. Nice. Oh, nice, mate. It's good when you get a stadium named after you. That's brilliant. All the way with York and won it all. That's really good. It's the goals drying up. We didn't have the money for new. Oh, I did. I spent one. You just hadn't started yet. Not great start. I'm open to suggestions there for sure. We've got a 3 point buffer. We're all right after 5 games. We were basically safe by Christmas last year. I don't think that's going to happen this year. Right, to the press room. I didn't notice him, to be fair, Josh. Well, that's the way we play. Well, I'm sure when we get one, we'll score a lot of goals. Cheers. Can't I nick a couple off the Everton game last year? Beat Everton 9-0 in the last game of the season. Why can't I nick a couple of them goals for today? I might start the young wonder kid. Oh, well, my family's from Cardiff, so I'm always going to say Cardiff, but I might be biased. But I'd say Cardiff have got the bigger stadium, and they've won the FA Cup. If it was in the 60s, Swansea got to the Premier League first, so yeah, I'm going to edge Cardiff, but that might be my biased hat on. I'm not going to lie. And yeah, Wrexham could overtake all of them in the next few years, the way they're going. So, as a non-Brit, so where are you from? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why aren't I in the Europa League team? Because didn't have a choice. Just missed. I couldn't do it. I had to put 4 academy players in. Oh, I knew these questions were coming. And you're awful, mate. You've been dreadful, Fernando, since you've signed. So you're not in on merit, let alone anything else. Yeah, you're from Greece. Nice, mate. Nice. Right, we've done all the transfers. Done all the transfers for now. First European game for Cardiff in their history. I don't know. I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. Certainly never played in Europe in real life, unless you count the Into Italian Cup back in the 90s. I don't think they ever made the Prem before I got here. Right, he's an academy player. We don't praise them. Well, there's a couple I might. Palace, they come up with us. So believe it or not, last season, still Birmingham won the championship. Palace came up, and so did Cardiff. Birmingham also won the FA Cup that year, and they finished sixth, and we finished seventh. And now Birmingham have gone on to another level. They've done absolutely wonders over the last few years. And weirdly, ever since they stuffed me, they beat me right at the start of last season, and they just went on from there. He was my star player. He's only 19, so I'm a bit reluctant, but he's not going to get better if he don't play. Yeah, fair one, buddy. Fair one. Right, yeah, we're going to go that way. Oh, they can all go on the bench. I forgot we get extra subs in Europe. It's been that long. We've not been in Europe since we've left Madrid. Oh, I'm a bit nervous. I've been waiting for this all day and all day yesterday because we had to get pre-season done first. I've been excited about being in Europe. It's getting close to what I believe is my first team. Very close. I'm quite stubborn with my tactics. I think I've had that formation for the last, well, the whole of this save. I've not differed from it at all, unless I've gone down to 10 men. Oh, I know the quality and it will come good, Dave. Oh, just shuffling the pack a bit, Dave. You know, we need to change it up. Look, I just no, I don't think it will be a tough game. Last, oh, the famous Europa League music. There's been a joke about the Champions League music before. Oh, and we never win in red. Oh no. Come on, boys. Bluebirds! Bluebirds! Oh, he's at the post, but Kenny knocks it in.
Goal! Come on!
And we finally get a goal for the first time in quite a while. We've got to play Batiscus as well. Was that away? I think that was away. Not the easiest draw we've had. But we were never gunning. We were in the lowest pot. Ah, Fabrico. No, no. It's going to VAR. I'm not sure. I didn't really catch it. Disallowed. Just won a lot in it. But we've seen quite a few VAR decisions wrong. I'm not just saying that. Their fans are going crazy over the fact that they've had a goal disallowed. We've had a goal disallowed. I did bring my assistant with me from Real Madrid to Cardiff, so I'm happy with my backroom staff. Old Pep Linders, Klopp's assistant. We stole him. It's going to VAR as well. Ah, oh, Miles. Kenny don't score many, but he's got 2 today. Did we get Hoffenheim as well? Can't remember. Oh, a positive 45 minutes. Oh, I think it might be Wolfsburg. I can't remember. It's next week, I think, anyway. Come on, Cardiff. Let's see a few. Oh, get in, Theo. First of the season from Theo. Runner-up in player signing of the season last year in the Premier League. Fabrico's back with a ban as well. He ain't going to play more than an hour. Just hit him. Come on, the man from Japan. Get up. Kamiyama. Kenny, hat-trick. Slots it away, but not the right way to see Bell. Right, let's get Jack and Michael on. Good. A youth academy player coming on. Good. He's played a lot for us now. We did send him to Coventry last year, where he played half a season. So he has come on. Oh, Ronda. Come on, Duncan. Gotta get better. We gambled on a young lad. It's centre half. We bought potential, and we've got to make that potential come true. There he is, Londa, in Europe for his boyhood club. We got Taylor for 800 grand. He's rumoured to be worth 40 million now. I know someone's got to bid it and you've got to sell him for that, but still, great bit of scouting. We can't say that very often. Well, he's going to have to stay on. Go on, Taylor, lad. Get him, Mike.
Go! Come on!
He's done his groin. We're going down to 10 men for the last couple of minutes. Think the game's won. Oh, much boosting moral, boosting performance there. Oh, huge, great win. Hopefully gives us confidence going on from here. No one gets a rest, never. Oh, I'm chuffed, but let's not get carried away, Lee. I forget about the win fees. That's a good couple of quid for each win. Yeah. I've seen a few people do it. I've never downloaded one. Never done it. But I was close to doing it this time. I was watching a good the FM Daddy on his stream, and he's downloaded it all, and it did look a lot better. And I was like, maybe I should have done it. Right. Oh, might be a reason I don't do it ever either then, if it's quite a big download. But yeah, it was Wolfsburg. Oh, that's quite a tough run. Palace, Wolfsburg, Birmingham, Arsenal, Olympiacos. We're coming to Greece. We're pop in. If you are in Greece, you just said you're from Greece. Wolfsburg. Oh, I can look here. So they won their first game. So that's going to be a tough game. It's going to be at home because we were away last time. Yep. We never beat Birmingham. Dreadful record against them. Could do a bit of last year's form. We beat United 8-4 and Everton 9-0 at home. We could do a bit of that. But we have put together a new team. So it always takes a little while. All right. You're a Chelsea fan. Fair one, mate. Fair one. You don't support no Greek teams. Right. You've not even got a little soft spot for any at all. I thought, yeah. As I said, I'm a huge Liverpool fans, as you can see from the scars behind. Um, Game Messiah, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. How did your stream end? Hope it went well, buddy. I was watching Game Messiah before I started. He was having a good few rants. We can say that tonight, mate. I was chuckling away when you were saying some of it. I couldn't type quick enough to respond. But yeah, we've just won off. Did you see the games we got in Europe? So Hijack, Split in it, Wolfsburg, Olympiacos, Basiscus, Melmo, Hoffenheim. We did get Hoffenheim. AZ and Olympic Marseille. I think that's slightly harder in your run. You might say differently, but I think I got a little bit of a harder draw. Right. Yeah. We had a few people in the stream who went to that game. Um, but yeah, the days of me going to watch Liverpool are gone now. I know I'm repeating myself for everybody else, but me and my mod Smokey, we used to go to Anfield once a month between about 98 and 2005. And then life got in the way, money got a bit tighter. So yeah. All right, fair one, mate. You got food at the ready. Right, that's a 0-0. Was that away your first game? The main thing is you just get through the top eight, hopefully, if not the next 16 or whatever it is. Well, we did play well there, and we got to keep it going, Liam. He had a fine start to last year, to be fair, Ryan, and he's had a fine start this year. I don't know why I'm going to say legends, but I've not spoke to medical staff about his groin injury, but he has been with the physio getting a good rub down on his groin for quite some while. Ian, like he's gone, he's dead until Christmas. He's broke his ankle. It has. We can't wait for Vincent to settle with the man from Japan as our new midfielder too. No, we had a private jet, Josh. We loved it. Shrimp and everything. I wouldn't tell you. Wouldn't tell you in a press box. You'll have to wait and see. It was away, mate. Fair one. Yeah, point away in Europe is always good. Always good. Nice. Away at San Siro. That's somewhere I'd love to go. Never been to Italy. The one country I wanted to visit as a child, I've never been to. And I've been to a lot of countries. Yeah, fair one, mate. Fair one. It is getting tougher and tougher and more expensive. That's why me and Smokey don't go anymore. A lot of it is well, we used to go with like £100 and it had all the money we wanted and had a great day out, ticket, bus, everything covered. Now you're barely getting a pie and a pint. So yeah, I know that it's moved on a bit. We are talking 20 odd years ago, but still, it has got silly. When is the Peterborough game? Ah, it's on Sunday. But then we got Wolfsburg in the week. A few of these could play actually. Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah. I say I'd still love to go every Saturday or every weekend. What's a gamble? Development, training. No, do not learn that position. Didn't realise they put him on fullback. He was a centre back. Well, we're making him a centre back. We went youth. It might have been wrong. Oh, yes, mate. Game aside, definitely. What Villa did is mental. And fair play to the Villa fans for going crazy over it. Yeah, that's a good boost. That's a good boost. I would say Swindon's the biggest club to us who's in the Football League. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, since probably was it 80 when they won it last? I would say, going off the top of my head. But there's talk of making Villa Park bigger. I think they said an extra 10,000 seats, but still, they shouldn't be pricing loyal fans out. But what can you do? Even concert tickets, like 150 quid to stand on a pitch to watch a band. My mates thought, why are you moaning? It's quite standard. I was like, no, that's ridiculous. In 2000, I know it's 2009, we paid £28.50 to stand on the pitch at Cardiff to watch Oasis. 14 years later, 15 years later, they want 150 quid. How could it jump that much? Greedy buggers, whoever it is. Yeah, I drove past it last summer. I had a job in Birmingham. Um, and yeah, I drove past Villa Park, and it's the first time I've seen it. My old lodger is a big Villa fan. Um, and so yeah, he used to tell me loads about Villa I never knew, which I've probably forgotten now. But yeah, I finally drove past it. He said he was going to take me to a game at Villa Park, but it never happened. Um, but it looked nice when he drove past. It's proper history, proper nice ground. Oh, mate, what was it? Oh, remind me, but I bet it's something stupid, or was it really cheap? It went the other way. Right, trying to get some of those new players in the role I want. Yeah, I did see. I forgot what club it was, number eight, but yeah, I forgot what club it was, but I did see Martial sign out there in Greece. So, always play counter-attacking away. I'm not trusting the players not to yet. Right, we got a point at home. We got to get 3 points here to get a little bit away from the season. Move up the table even. Come on, Bluebirds. Bluebirds, Bluebirds. Pretty much play like we did out in Finland, please. We hope so. We've bought Duncan for the future and we're chucking him right in there. He's a fullback, but he won't be for long. Nah, he has gone off the boil a bit, hasn't he, mate? Yeah, definitely. Right, while the preview's going on, I'm quickly running to the bar. Oh, there's a bloody good queue at the bar. It took me 20 minutes to get back. Oh, Brian Leverkusen are well up at Feyenoord. Come on, Bluebirds, in light blue. Good ball. Oh. Bit of a topsy-turvy record against Palace. We're looking all right in this game, without the ball. Let them have the ball. Oh, not now, not now. Someone grab it. Ooh. Duncan's getting the blame, but oh dear. That was a gamble buying him so young and going for it so straight away with him. Come on, lads. You can all do better. Robbo, warm up. Either side of the half. It's going to VAR, but he looks all right to me. Either side of the half. The skipper's pleading with the ref. He's disallowed the goal. Right, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh,
You
disallowed
are
a
now
goal.
following
Oh,
the tough man 10.
thank. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Thank you. I'm not sure. It stopped talking halfway through it. All I heard was Tough Man 10. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? No idea. It was thanks for the follow. Thank you, Clan, for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. It normally screams at me when it happens. Cool. I've just give you a follow back. Thank you ever so much.
You are now following the tough man 10.
Oh, and Alec. Oh, Alvok. Thank you so much as well. While I'm here, I'll give you a follow too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, people. I really do. Thank you. But yeah, I followed all three back. What's followed tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We are Cardiff City. We are the Bluebirds, and we're not doing very well. We'll be all right. I might have to get a bit stronger with some of my players. Come on, Bluebirds. Let's get a late goal. But yeah, Eden Hazard was a very good player at Chelsea, wasn't he? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Being Chester, you would, yeah, got to get a few Welsh players in there. Number 8 for sure. That leaves us with just the one win this season. Right, you're all training tomorrow. Different. I was so worried about the second season syndrome, and it is happening. Did I make too many changes in the summer? Sack the captain, sack John at the back. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see any of the Palace players play, to be fair. Look, we didn't have help from VAR. VAR made the correct decisions, Callum. Not really. We had to improve the squad, Ian, and that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? He'll be fine. He'll learn from that, Dunks. No worries. Right, we're out the press box. Yeah, fair one, fair one. Yeah, Apadou's good. Game Messiah's got him on his save. Yeah, I do like him. Might be again biased because of the Welsh connection. I believe he come through at Exeter when Chelsea snapped him up, didn't they? Wolfsburg at home next. It was Exeter. I had a feeling. I would have been happy to be wrong, but I had a feeling it was. Birmingham at home after this. We never do well against Birmingham. Not good. 5 points out of 6. Just a one victory, which was on the opening day of the season. We need to win a few games. We'll win the Europa League and get relegated. Yeah, Game Messiah is Leeds. He's doing a blessy ball save, and he's in his team there, and he's got them up to the Premier League as well, and into Europe. I'm not prepared to talk about my team on Wednesday night in a press box. He's young, he'll be all right. We've got faith in him. Fair enough. Two questions. That's what we like to see in the press room. They will get a biscuit then. Yes, mate. Definitely, mate. Cardiff are definitely in my heart with Liverpool. I used to go to Cardiff quite a lot with my uncle. So yeah, Anfield more, but I've never been to the new stadium. But when it was Ninian Park, the old ground, I used to go a lot. In fact, it was the last year at Ninian Park. So I think the last 4 years at Ninian Park, me and my uncle used to go at least 4 to 6 times a season. So it was all, yeah. So Cardiff are definitely in my blood, and they are my family's club. The Gamer, hello, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, and enjoying your Thursday. But yeah, I would love to go to the new stadium. Just not quite happened yet. Forced to make a few subs there. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, the gamer. I am sorry to hear that. Thoughts are with you, buddy. Thoughts are with you for sure. Never nice, mate. Never nice. So yeah, hope you're feeling well. Yeah, yeah. That's you know what I'm saying. No, mate. It was yeah. Ninian Park was proper old football ground. Absolutely loved it going there. You, oh, I won't say that story. But yeah, the whole ground was brilliant. And you could still go outside for a fag and they let you in. It was, oh, I used to love that. So forced few changes there. But yeah, definitely thoughts with you, the gamer. Definitely, buddy. Hope you're all right. Yeah, we watched them build the new stadium opposite because it's opposite where Ninian Park was, so we could see the new ground taking shape. And yeah, my uncle had a season ticket there, but I never went with him for some reason. I think he had it in the first 2 years at the Cardiff City Stadium, but I never went. I can't remember why. Right, mixed it up a little bit. Mixed it up a little bit for today. Come on, the Bluebirds. Maybe that's what we need. More Bluebird badges. Bluebirds, Bluebirds, come on! Oh, the first goal's critical, Ryan, for sure. He can play left back, right back, left wing, and a few other positions, to be fair, Ryan. And again, why aren't you in goal all at training for Madrid? That was my Madrid goalie, Ryan Ferguson. Pretty sure it's not the same person, but I like to believe it is. Well, we're confident and we're ready to play football here today, Ryan. Honest. Oh, the Europa League music. Suck it in. Game Messiah's favourite music. Was it? Oh, I can't remember. It was that long ago. Right, the camera's just going off for a mo. Just for a mo. It's only 30,000 in here today. Surprising. Birmingham won both their games. Oh, he's off, isn't he? You watch. No, he's not. Oh, Johnson. I could put 3 or 4 players up for sale right here, right now, if I'm honest. Thought he was off. Yeah, we used to have a bit of fun about the Champions League music and Europa League music. That's old. That's going back all the way to my Arsenal days. Oh, seems another lifetime ago. We're demolishing them. Absolutely smashed them. Can't score. Hey Shay, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, lads, just keep doing what you're doing and we'll win the game. That's what I'm trying to say to them. Hope you've had a good day, Shay. Right, this ain't getting any better. Mike on the left. Ole! We like saying his name. He's coming on. Ronda gets a second game in Europe. Duncan's cream crackered. That's all the subs we can do. All 5 at once. You somehow beat City 4-1 with United. That sounds a good result, mate. We use focus. We use focus. Come on, boys. Get a goal. Oh, Johnson. Got to win your own games in Europa League. Well, in any European competition. That's why I wanted the Conference League this year. Camera's back. Camera's back. Is the mic? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 0-0 with all them chances. That's a missed opportunity here, boys. Disappointed we didn't win, I've told them. Oh, you're going to say you beat Liverpool. I can feel it coming, buddy. If we drew the away game and won the O game and had 4 points, I would have went fair enough. But we've got some big games coming up. And we destroyed Wolfsburg. That's the thing on the stats. But it meant nothing unless you get that goal. Just getting to the top 8 and getting through. That's all what matters. Worst case scenario, we have that playoff, whatever bloody next round is. Birmingham did play in the week. Oh, we've got a week off next week. Oh no, is it going to be like 400 days off for the international break? Near enough, near enough. Julian's on 85 grand a week. He does not deserve a testimonial. All right, we'll chuck that friendly in. We'll chuck that friendly in. Nice, right. I do like to get him fit in the under 20. Londa's got his call up to the Welsh squad. Nice. We've got an academy player in the Welsh squad. Well, that was something we were looking to do when we got the Cardiff job. Mate, you've not trained well, and he moaned at me for that. All right, their managers had a pop at us. Oh, he's been one of the better players we signed in the summer for sure, Vincent. We've not scored against Roberts in 4 games. Well, that's great. Cheers. Streaks are there to be broken. Liam, he's been here before, Ryan. He's been here before. He'll be fine. He's got strong shoulders. He can handle any pressure chucked at him. He will, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, Theo is so important since he signed for the club. I don't pay any attention to what their manager says, John. Cheers. And it is a dreadful record against Birmingham. I don't think I want to show you. No, no. I think I beat them once in about 6 games, maybe 7, maybe 8. I normally do about 4 hours. So what we're up to now, hour and 35 minutes. So yeah, I'm going to be here for another good couple of hours. Um, unless Dancer 86 phones, which I don't think he will do. He doesn't normally pop up on a Thursday. So yeah, I normally go for a good 4 hours minimum. I try to. So hopefully, yeah, unless I get a phone call about 7 o'clock and my mate's popping down, I will be going for another 2.5 hours. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, mate. Have a good night, whatever you're up to, and might speak a bit later on. Cheers, buddy. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm glad they said they want me. Yeah, not that you beat Liverpool 15-0, that yeah, they want you to. Could have been a tough warning there. No, I'm only joking. Hmm. I don't like doing this at home, but we're so poor against Birmingham. I've got to. Maybe I have to start thinking about Duncan. Play a bit more experience. Play Ole at the back. fact, I'm going to do that. Yeah, right. I was really, really flipping a coin in my head. You're not fit, Theo. That's why you've been left out. Fernando, you're rubbish and up for sale come December. That's why you've been left out. Right, let's pump the fists. We owe Birmingham, lads. Come on. Oh, can we stop talking about the struggles, John? It's getting a bit annoying. We're in Wales. It rains. What do you want me to say? We are hopeful of a good performance. Sheffield United have scored the goal of the season in August. Oh, I didn't read what I was doing. Oh. I don't think I've seen a minute of Sheffield United, so I definitely haven't seen that goal, mate. Unless you're referring to your save, of course. It was in your save, right? I did want to double check that, buddy. That's what fourth player I've tried up top. No, but it's working. You know, we're going to get desperate if I put Austin up top. Might have been blind faith there. We've been the better team, lads. Come on. It's bundled Jack over, or even Kenny over. Al's in the Welsh squad. Oh, that's my mod. Get in, Jack. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Apologies. Apologies. Oh, it's because yeah, I know why. So yeah, there we go. Smokey will be down. Well, he'll be down after 8. So to do the YouTube Fantasy Football League show. I wonder if he's got a good team from last week, and that's why. Come on, lads. We've got to hold out against this team. Oh, Taylor, you won it back, mate. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I go quiet when I'm nervous. Come on, boys. 15 on the clock. Fall over, keeper. Or smash it in your own goal for me. Just for me. It's going to be looked at, but I didn't see out wrong. Ooh, it was. It was. Ten to play. We need to hold on here. We need to hold on. Come on, the Bluebirds. Oh, don't just give it away. Pull it in Rosette if you're going to do that, Ollie. Keep it, work it, score. The man from Japan. Oh, it's over the bar. Kamiyama. Or something along them lines. 8 minutes added on. 4 to play. 2 to play. Thank God for that. We beaten Birmingham. That never happens. Well, yeah, we weren't at our best, but we won, lads. We've got our second win of the season, and they're one of the best. Well, they've been in great form. Look, we got the win. That's the main thing. We can build on this. That Jack didn't start the game. He come on. He was knackered. He scored a goal, and then he come off. He done all right. So Birmingham were in the top four. But if you knew the save from last night or the last couple of weeks, just how well Birmingham have done over the last year and a half, that's a massive victory. It puts us 4 points clear of Ipswich. And we are one of the favourites to get relegated. So when you put that all into a basket, it's not that bad. Yeah, third favourites to go down. It was 600 to 1. It's dropped a little bit. And we were at rock bottom last year. So we proved everyone wrong once, but what pointage have we got? Was it 8? We got 8. So 32 more points needed. That's all I'm going to start saying it. Until we're at that magic 40, I'm not going to predict nothing. And win the Europa League to stay in it for next year. Well, we got our first win and our first goal after 5 league matches. I hope so. Goals win games. Liam. Oh, I am delighted. The players are delighted. The board's delighted. The tea lady's delighted. We're all bloody delighted, Liam. Oh, well, Jordan, I wouldn't swap him for any keeper in the world. And I'm not just saying that. He is the Welsh number one. And we want him here forever. I'm not going to start slagging off refs. You know I don't do that, Ben. Look, if we're going to go down that route in public, I will support the refs every time. I don't in real life, but I will in the press. I don't know why. I know it probably means nothing, but in my head, if you support the refs, next time it's a 50-50, they're going to go, hey, the tough man supports us. Give him the pen. Might be rubbish, but that's how I think. In real life, I'm like, yeah, the refs are bloody awful, bloody awful. Newcastle won 6 out of 6. I turned them down in the summer. Right, we get to that silly international month off now. Oh my word, we've got a player in the team of the week. It's Geordie Griffiths, the club captain. Clap it in. Is his third year with us now? 84 games he's played. So yeah, we had him on loan, got him for 20 mil. And he's club captain now. 29 Welsh caps. I did give him his debut as well. I like to see if the club coffees are growing or not. Oh, good time to do it. Lawrence. We're making him play right back this year. He is a very, very left footed, but I have got my reasons behind it. Another player we had on loan for 2 years, well, a year and a half. He disappeared at Christmas, didn't he, in season 22? Destroyed my second half, all three of them disappearing. But we got him in January for 6 mil, and he's done well for us. Oh, it's getting a bit dark. I'm aware of that, don't worry. The lights will be going on in just a second. I hate this international break. 16, 15 days till the friendly. Not till we play Arsenal away. Back to Arsenal. What's the odds I go in the wrong dugout? Right, he's a wonder kid. We're shortlisting him. We want to see Ben play a bit more. I got him to go out on loan. He's played 58 championship games. I wanted to have another year in the championship. And I don't mind if I've got to pay for it. Right. No one's getting praised or put down this week. So maybe that experience of Ole coming in at the back could help. We knew it was a gamble getting a young 20-year-old as the new defender. Plus making the midfield completely change as well. Three big key positions we changed in the summer. Centre half, the ball winning, the ball playing centre half, and the two holding, and then the midfielder. But they're coming together, the two in midfield. Vincent and the man from Japan. They're young. And I feel Duncan will be all right. We just need 40 points before we play him every week. But yeah, he's not playing, is he? I never do this. I hate it when other managers moan at me. You're not playing my lone player, because he's not been bloody good enough. I hate it when that happens. And I don't like doing it to other managers, but every now and again you got to. He's supposed to be an important player and hasn't even started a game. We're having words. I didn't see how well the under 18s got on. So they are in a bigger, better league this year. Division 2 South. They won 3 titles in a row to go up. So they're playing at a higher level. That can only help. And where's my man I wanted to look at? Oh, he's probably on international duty. Right. As it's virtually dark and I can't even see the bloody buttons. What are we up to? 1 hour 55. So, as I always say about this time into the stream, we're going to take a short break. So get the kettle on, do what you got to do. I'll get the generator on and turn the lights on. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thanks for watching. But as I said, after 2 hours, I like to stand up and get the blood back in my legs. It's important. So thanks everyone for watching so far and the 3 new followers. Unbelievable as always. Thank you so, so much. And I will see you after this short break, if I can see the button. There it is. Cheers. Hello and welcome back to the Tough Mountain Show, here live on a Thursday. Let the weekend commence from here. Right, let's crack on with a boring international break. Hello, Nico. Have you had a kip? Are you awake now? Hope you recovered from your exams, buddy. Uh, I'll stop what you've suggested then. Not changing any. You had to study. No worries, mate. That takes preference, 100%. And I hope your study session went well, mate. Hope it did. You didn't miss a lot. Um, oh, that's Discord. If you want the Discord code, just ask. We will pop it up. Oh, it's one of our regulars chatting in Discord. He's not having a good day. But we finally beat Birmingham. We've got 4 points out of the Europa League. And we drew with Watford. Nothing else is worth talking about in those 5 games. Now we're on an international break. Right, fair one, mate. You're only doing a bit of reviewing. That's cool, though, mate. That's cool. As I said, your studying definitely takes preference. Oh, nice, nice. In the old Pentagon challenge, you just won 5-2. Oh, you got to get it done, mate, to move on. I know it's doing your nutting out there. Maybe I should start looking at this kid. I got to ask why. Fi's whole squad has decided to start a riot. So I am, as I said, I'm texting on Discord there to one of our regulars. Yeah, we'd like to get him. We would like to get him. I think we might need Champions League football before we can do that. Well, we got a B from the board and a B from the fans. So not all bad. Not all bad. Not all good either. All right. Well, you have to stay in the under 21s for now then. Right, so a lot of them will be playing in that game. For the 21s before the live game the following week. He's an under 21 England international. Robbo's not doing it. So if Robbo's injured, he's injured. No, it doesn't really affect things. Shame. He's done so well for us, Robbo. Me and Nath do not get on. But when you train that badly, you can't moan about me moaning at you for training poorly. I'm afraid. Nice, Dean and Geordie in the Welsh team. What beat Latvia 2-1. I think they're all playing. They're all playing. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem that way, Nico, doesn't it? I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope it wasn't too bad, but he's going to have to ban a couple of players by the sounds of it. Oh, I forgot to put Discord on the laptop open to see your goal. Oh, you have to remind me when I finish, Nico, because I will look at that. I can't wait to see the keeper. Oh, so apologies for not seeing it so far, Nico, but it won't open on my phone and I forget to look at my laptop. When I got my laptop, I said to Smokey when I bought it, I forget you can go on the internet with a laptop. I was doing stuff on the phone going, I need a bloody bigger screen. Hang on, I've got one. It's called a laptop, you idiot. I was so used to doing everything on my phone. I had a load of exams and coursework to do last year. Really struggling to do it on my phone. Just turn your bloody laptop on. Made it a lot easier. Right, we're nearly out of this international window. Nearly out of it. It's done really well for the under 21 French team. Wales beat Liechtenstein 10-0. Oh, is this it, Nico? Is this it? Oh, sweet. What? I just rewinded it. What? Was your keeper forgot to catch the ball? What? What? That's mental. I'm just watching it for the third time. Your keeper completely missed it. My word, Nico. I would have cried if that happened. I would have cried. Not yet. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. Nice one for doing it on the MP4 version. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me open it on my phone. But we know about that. So yeah, I'm glad I saw it then. That's crazy, mate. That's got to be up there one of the worst keeping things I've seen. And that's including some of my keepers what have broke their hands or wrists and arms by catching a football. Still can't get over that. Never will. Your keeper's broke his arm by catching a football. Right, right, yeah. It wouldn't let me open on the phone, but I'm sure it would have done on the laptop. No worries, mate. No worries. But yeah, that's unbelievable. Oh, right, we're nearly out of game again. We're nearly out of game again. It's Arsenal away after this. Let's not moan at anyone this week. He was having a coffee break. Oh, and the ball come. I better catch that. No, I won't. So Lawrence, Lee, Eli. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Dean. They're all right. They're all right. Vincent, the man from Japan. Fabricio Canai and Theo. So he plays up top. We're going to give it a Miguel. Hmm. As it's a friendly, we're chucking Duncan. We're chucking Big Duncan. Don't know if he's big or not, but he is for this. Come on, then, the Bluebirds. Win the friendly. Win the friendly. And then back to business next week. Oh, it's Lee Duncan. Welcome back, Nico. But yeah, we've got this mental long international break out of the way, and we're back to football once again. That is the man up top we're struggling with. Slowly getting there, though. Well done, lads. You passed the ball well. Well done. Lawrence, come on. You've got to do better than that, mate. Dreadful. Right, 10 subs. They've all had good 70 minutes, so we'll give everyone else 20 minutes. Only 1-0. We are really struggling for goals. The board allow me. I think we're going to have to go all out for a striker next. To be fair, we got away with it with Robbo for quite some time. Well, he's off the boil and injured. We just need someone to come in and just score a couple of goals. One a week will do. One a week will do to get his confidence up. Or we're going to put Griffiths up top. It's all right when the rest of them start chipping in with the odd goal. Well, we won back-to-back games. Yes, one was a friendly. Let's hope that put a smile on some of the Cardiff players' faces. It's only, yeah. Newcastle dropped their first points of the season to Brentford. You were bottom of the league without a win. Why can't I play Brentford or Burnley or Ipswich or even Wolves? No, don't say that, 'cause you know what's going to happen. Well, he's turned down the Real Madrid job. We've kept him in the club as long as we could. If he goes to Swindon, we wish him well, and he can take a few loan players with him. I'd rather him stay, though. We'd rather him stay. He's done all right for us. And we give him a big pay rise in the summer to stay because Real Madrid's B team wanted him. Castello or whatever they're called. 21s are finding it a bit tougher in this new league. Good though. You learn more by losing. Or do you? Yes. No. Yes. No, back to my old stomping ground. Fair play. We had a bit of a whinge. He started, he got an assist, and got man of the match. Maybe I should start moaning at players not playing on loan a bit more. Arsenal. And then we fly to Greece to play Olympiakos. It's on the telly. Never mind. Well, he's not played well for us, but he's at 19, isn't he? He needs that ball to hit his left knee and just go in, and he might be all right for a game or two. Look, to put Arsenal in Cardiff at the same level is silly. You know what I mean? We're literally going there to do our best, Josh. Look, it's all changed since then. I'm not here to discuss Brentford. Arsenal lost to Ipswich. Well, that gives us a wee bit of hope, doesn't it? Robbo's injured. Again, no transfer talk here. And yes, oh no. Again, how can I? I don't know why Ollie's done that. Silly question, John. Well, Austin's been all right, but he needs to do better. Ah, the man from Japan is great, isn't he? He's got to start playing. We bought him for commercial reasons. Well, I've told him to put his finger out, and he said no. Burnley after Arsenal. Right. So this is a free hit. No one expects anything from us here. Hmm. Gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Not looking forward to this game. That's for sure. That's for Nount. That's for Nount. Right, come on, Miguel. Nothing to lose, lads. Go and play with no fear. We won't discuss that here, Ian. Look, it's irrelevant. Or is it an elephant? Look, Brentford and Palace has got nought to do with me. Stop asking that bloody question. Right, just going to switch the camera off. Come on, Cardiff. Tough game. We know how tough a game this is. But it's all positive on our front. I'll take the point now. I would take the point now. Mark Jones. Why? Right on half time. See the half out, lads. Come on. Well in, Kenny. Well in, lad. Just to give the ball away. I was praying he give it straight to a blue shirt there. Praying. Can't do that, Lawrence. Oh, Kenny, no. Now, Kenny. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks, Kenny. I'm more annoyed because he's going to miss the Burnley game now. That's what has annoyed me more. Go on, Lawrence. Go on, lad. Oh, come on! First goal for the club.
Come on!
Come on, get in. Still half hour to play though. Nothing like that there, lads. Nothing like that there. Why? Why have you pissed about like that there? That's just ridiculous. It's been disallowed, but that was bloody ridiculous. I feel like subbing all of them. Why would you play that ball, Griff? It's made up for it there. No, he's put it. No, no, no. It was a miss. Nine minutes. Come on, hold out, boys. Hold out. He looked off. He looked off, but I bet he's not. He is. Oh. Three of the back four we've changed. Six added on time. Don't not now, lads. Oh, great challenge, the man from Japan. Williams, I don't know what you were thinking you were doing there, though. Keeper, take the ball. You got hands. Use them. Why don't you just punch the ball clear? Why? All we had to do was catch the ball, punch it, and we would have got a point. Eight points from eight games. Not looking good. Not looking good. Burnley. Oh, we have got a terrible record against Chelsea. Burnley, Ipswich, and Wolves. We've got to get points from those games. He's fined and he won't get an appeal. Not saying I'm angry, I'm just annoyed. Look, it's Arsenal playing Cardiff. It's not a relevant question, Warner. And that's not a real name either. Oh, well done, Jack. It's his 150th game. We clap that in. Look, the reaction will be what the reaction will be. All I'm going to say is I think we deserve something out of the game, Lloyd. Well, yes, it is annoying that we conceded on the brink of half time for sure. I enjoyed the tactical battle and I learned loads as always. I'm not going to talk about Mark Jones or Costa. Look, tackles like that have no place in a modern game. It was ugly, it was two-footed, it cost us, and we're not happy. But hopefully, James will learn from that. Never expected to get anything at Arsenal. But to push them all the way with 10 men and lose late on is quite upsetting. Never mind. Eggs are eggs, as a wise man once told me. But we chucked Dunk in, and he done all right. He done all right there. We have been keeping an eye on this lad. Did try to get him in the summer. Just another one of them, and he turned us down. Couldn't afford that one. We got the one we wanted, but I could have done with a couple more. And that's the thing this year. We've gone from quite an experienced team to quite a young team, and we're doing it overnight, so it's going to be a bit more of a struggle. Look, James is fine. Who let Mariam in? Well, as he plays every game, Dave, I think that's quite obvious. Well, we do like to pass. Well done, lad. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're training well. Keep it up. Hmm. Tough game out in Greece. We spoke about Greece quite a lot tonight. Well, he likes 8. He normally gets 88. He can keep 88. Right, right. 2 seconds. Apologies, I didn't want to go on a break, so I quickly done a runner, but we're back. No, we'll be motivated for sure. We'll be fine. We're loving it. Cheers. And the music's back. Come on then, lads. We've got to beat Olympiacos. Europa League music is still going. Hey up, Cole. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. So far, it's been all Cardiff. Ah, cool, mate. Glad you're well. Glad you're well. Come on, boys. He's hit the post. He's hit the beams. I'm not convinced of him up top, but 7 shots, nothing. Not even a clip to get excited about. Come on, Lawrence smashing it into the side of the net. We dominated the first game against Wolfsburg, couldn't get a goal. Killed Olympiacos tonight, we still not got a goal. Come on, the Bluebirds. Kenny. Can he do it? No. No, he can't. Come on, the Bluebirds. Maybe a bit of Bluebird love here. Come on. 22 shots, 12 on target. It's 0-0. Finally, Austin's first goal of the season, maybe for the club. I would have been annoyed if we didn't take that. I would have been annoyed. "40 seconds. Keep the ball, Jack. Keep the ball." He's off. He's off. He's off. Oh, he looked off. The flag went straight up. Yeah, I thought it. I did think it. We got the win. Yeah, miles off. Miles off. Let's hope wins breed confidence. That's what we got to look for. Right, we're doing everything right. It just hasn't happened yet, Alex. It doesn't matter. We got 3 points. Well, no, subs are a massive part of the game in today's world, I'm afraid. Whether I'm happy with that or not. We've got 7 points out of 9. No, we've got to beat Burnley at home. We have to beat Burnley at home. They've won a couple lately as well. Right, we'll leave the criticism this week because they're not liking it. The youth facilities have gone up. Good youth facilities. Well, we didn't even have a training pitch when I took over. So to get up to good, we're doing well. Well, we got to believe in ourselves first, Alex. Yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. He'll be fine. He's a young lad and he will get better. Probably not. No, we're used to it. We get on a private jet, Ryan. I don't sit here and make predictions on other teams. No worries, Game Messiah. I will show you in 2 flicks of a second. Jack could play. He won't. No comment on a weakened team. Charles. So, in Europe, mate, it's actually going all right. We beat Heljack split 5-0. We drew with Wolfsburg, should have won the game, and then we just beat Olympiacos. We had 24, 22 shots, 12 or more on target, and we ended up winning with a late goal. How late? 88th minute late. So it was a late goal. But the most important thing is we've got 7 points out of 9. So we're doing all right in Europe. We can't score goals. That's the problem we've got. We play Burnley now. We beat Burnley and go to 11 points. Overall, I'd be happy when after that. Yeah, that late, mate. That late. Oh, but we've got Burnley, Chelsea, Ipswich, and then Wolves. So we've got to start picking points up. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Um, yeah. So it was only a few games ago. The Arsenal game was very disappointing. We went one up, we went to 10 men, and then they scored a 90th minute equaliser. And I tell you what, if you saw the goal, that won't work. Literally a lofted ball into the box. Keeper come out, instead of catching it or punching it, he missed it completely and a free header into the back of the goal. Yeah, we managed to beat Burnley. Birmingham. Kenny done a disgusting red card, 2-footed lunge, so he's banned for half a ball. Hoofball. But yeah, we were unlucky not to get a point with 10 men against Arsenal, if I'm being totally honest. They did have 2 goals disallowed by VAR, but eggs are eggs there, eggs are eggs. But much needed week off. But main problem is we can't score. We're not getting hammered. We're not getting smashed. We just can't bloody score. Which ain't the first time we've said this. Right. Fair one, mate. 4-1, 4-1. We do have a tougher run. But Seville at the end. What's my end's Olympique Marseille in it? In France. Yes, definitely, mate. Definitely. We got Turkey at home next. And then Malmo at home. So if we can get points out of those 2 games, that puts us in a great position. Hoffenheim away is going to be tough. They've smashed 3 out of 3. So we've got a couple of tough ones. Marseille's up there. So we've got to take points against Malmo in that. Yeah, so we've got Hoffenheim, Bastiscus, and Marseille to play. That's not going to be easy. But if we've got the points from the other games, hopefully we'll be all right. He says. So Lawrence. Lee's playing all right at the moment. Elon, Dean, Vincent, the man from Japan. Fabrico, Theo. I know he's going to come in there. He scored the winner in the last match. Just bang him in today. Don't want to stick with Miguel, but I'm not going to lie. Much else anyone else can play up top until Robbo's back, and Robbo's not back. Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet. But you can see, look at that. 1-1-1, couple of twos, couple of twos. I feel it's a mistake to stick with Miguel, but we keep taking him in, out, in, out, in, out. He's never going to come good. He was a wonder kid, yeah. Yeah, we got him in the summer, a wonder kid. He's more an attacking midfield player. We've got him training to be a striker. That's what he's learning to do. Not prolific by any stretch of imaginations when he played for Vigo, Celta Vigo. But he's 19 and we got him for 30 mil. I think it was like 10 mil, 15 and then 15 in installments and stuff. But the potential he's got is unbelievable. So we're sort of trying to hold out for him to get better. Oh, wrong way around. And there's no one better to play up top than him. That's the problem. We needed an extra few bob to buy a striker, and we got him instead. But I'm sure if he starts scoring, he won't stop scoring. Well, I've got to bloody believe that. Do you know what I mean? And he did score last week. Yes, yes, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. But the lad I wanted turned me down. We did have a really good striker coming in on loan, and he turned me down, and I couldn't believe it. So instead of going into the market and actually going for a striker, I went for yeah, Miguel instead. May have been a mistake. But if we stay in the Premier League and do well in Europa League, it'll be all right. Yeah, Robbo's injured. Robbo's injured and dying. His form's gone. At the end of last season and the start of this year, he's done nothing, even though he's joint top goal scorer with 2 goals. Drop the number 10 and play 2 up top. That could be an option. That could be an option. Not that I'm stubborn with my tactics though. Right, give him praise and he'll score. I was hoping the other lad what would do better for us. Who got an hat-trick against Everton at the last game of the season. Is it fair to say we need to start scoring more goals? Why, it's like you're listening to what we're talking about. Yep. It could, mate. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good point, mate. You're hitting loads of goals with Leeds. Oh, all the talk, all the talk. And he scored. It was a good goal, mate. It was a good goal. The passing was brilliant up to it, and then the finish was quality. But yeah, beautiful one-touch passing. Oh no. Why have you done that? I already know the outcome. That wasn't the Lewis Cook goal, was it? It was the wrong one. Not often I'm speechless. Well, technically I'm not speechless, but I can't say what I want to say. Maybe the emoji might help. Fiddlesticks.
Your bits, your lovely, lovely bits. The tough man loves your bits.
Good evening, Jack. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. End up like your. Oh, do I change that? I think we will. I don't want to say it, but we've been good at keeping tight at the back. You watch it all go wrong now. Oh, I can't. That's 2 red cards in 2 games as well. Oh, you saw a lot of Harry Styles. We need to win this game. I'm going to have to have a quick look at that now, Game Messiah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just remembered. Right, we're a man down, lads. We've got to concentrate. I forgot about that earlier. We haven't created anything since we've gone to 10 men. Yeah, mate, for sure. Double red card in 2 games. Oh, Oh, it's been coming, hasn't it? It's been coming. Oh, that red card. That bloody red card. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Go on, create a chance. Oh, that's not creating a chance, is it? You might as well just kick the ball in the fricking stand. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, lucky I didn't buy any bloody biscuits today. They're going to win it. Told you. Fricking told. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. This is pissing me off now. I'm throwing a water bottle. I don't care if it pisses them off. It's about time I pissed them off because I'm pissed off. Excuse my French, but I'm fuming. It changed the game, the red card. It changed the game. No, he's going to get booked playing left back. Well, we wouldn't have been poor if the ref didn't keep sending off our players, to be fair. Trip to the Liberty Stadium. That should have put us on 11 points. That should have put us on 11 points with 11 men. And the man with trying, praying to start scoring actually scored. So we won't be appealing, and we've lost another player for 2 games. Well done, Johnson. It's just we had to drop you. Part of me don't even want to do this press conference. I'm not going to say nout about the refs, Ian. Ask me something more serious, please, George. Again, I'm not going to talk about Dave. Of course. Um, it was a disgusting challenge. What do you want me to say? to a Nigel Pearson and call one of them an ostrich. They're all bloody ostriches right now. Evening Fi, how are you? Hope you're feeling better than you were on Discord. Yeah, mate. Oh, I really wanted to get involved and find out what was happening with my Europa League team. Um, we've sort of done that, but we're having a not a good season in the Premier League. Let's not lie. You can't make it any worse, mate. You cannot make it any worse. I got you meant that. I got you meant that. Um, Literally, we're one up at Arsenal, got a player sent off, and they scored a ridiculously fluky goal in the 90th minute to win the game. One up against Burnley, we go down to 10 men, they score a late goal. Stupidness. And now we're going to Stamford Bridge where we do not do well. In Europe, we're doing all right. We should have won all 3 games, but there we go. We can't score goals. We can't buy a goal. We can't score a goal. Not good. Not good. That is the summary of today's game. I tried to ignore that bit. But yes, spot on game Messiah. Oh. Long as we beat Malmo and AZ, I think we'll be all right. Right, monthly staff meeting. Right, sack the team. I agree. Well, stop what you told me to do, what you wanted me to do. Well, yeah, add that to his training. Oh, well, Julian won't be sold because he's on too much money. Harris, we need for Europa League. Didn't he change that? Done he change that? He's probably going to get sold. Oh, the atmosphere's gone up. Don't praise form like that. Don't want any more staff. I hope so, mate. We've got them at home, but our home record is not good. What a contrast from last season. It's totally changed. But hopefully they're beatable. Well, they are beatable, sorry. Well, yeah, they haven't got any players. That should be all right. Oh, Robbo's back. Might have to just put Robbo up top again from now on and play Matey Boy in behind him. But Austin stepped up, which isn't something I was expecting. Oh, we had him, but we turned it down. And they're playing a 4-4-2. Well, we don't see that every week on a Tuesday. They've gone for it. Swindon have gone for it. Well, he turned down the Real Madrid job in the summer. Not the main job, but Austin's in the team of the week. I don't know if I can clap that in for once. I don't know if I can. Well done, Austin. Worst clap I've ever done. Chelsea are 4-4-2, mate. Not me. Yes, mate. Yeah. Austin deserves his shout in there. And Miguel, well, he has actually scored 2 goals in 2 games. So maybe he's starting to get the Premier League. Got to remember, he's only 19. So, yeah, I know what you were saying. Maybe put them both up top. But I don't like going 4-2 wingers and 2 up top. I don't like to do that. So if I did do something like that, I almost feel like I want to bring him in here and then, it's almost playing 4-4-2 attackively, isn't it? Unless I actually bring him properly in, play it really tight. We've done that before. Something's got to change. Well, no, I don't. I don't know. That's why I'm getting conflicted now. If we're not getting beat. Well, when I say we're not getting beat, yes, we're losing games. But when you look at it overall, let's go back to the start of the season. We beat Borough. We drew with Bournemouth, should have won. Newcastle have beaten everyone this year. Leicester, we dominated and lost. West Ham, we put kids out. Who cared? It was Carabao Cup. Watford, we should have won. We dominated. Europe is Wolfsburg again. The Palace game, we had like 400 chances and didn't score. We finally beat Birmingham, which we never do. Should have got something at Arsenal, and the Burnley game says it all. You saw what happened. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping they come good, but it might not be a case of that. One thing I can't do, and I agree what you were saying on your stream game, Messiah, I needed to hold back a few more quid for January. But yeah, it never happened because everyone's costing us 20 million. We did end up spending 70, but on kids. Now, if I was looking at that and I could see we're getting beat 4-0, 5-0, 4-1, 3-2, but we're just conceding a barrel load of goals, I'll be even more worried. The point I've got is it's goals we're not scoring. That's what's frustrating. I'm guessing we're not in the top 10 youth teams in the world. No, we're not. But we're missing three of our best players for the next game, all suspended. That rut we're in at the end of the season doesn't seem to have ended. Well, we only lost to Burnley, Alex, because of the red card. They will clap him in. I can only imagine that. He looks sharp both technically and mentally. Are you watching a different game to me, Liam? For sure. I believe Arsenal are going to get relegated. Well, no comment. I only picked on Arsenal because they were on top of the list. Right. Big part of me wanted to end the save there. I'm not going to lie. But the last time we done that and then we played Chelsea, they smashed us. He's a kid again, but my word. If he went up top with Miguel behind, that sounds a bit worse than I meant. Well, Miguel, well done, lad, well done. He got Young Player of the Month. I don't know how, but he did. He scored 2 in 2 in the Premier League, so maybe he will come back. Yeah, I did mean to make it sound as bad as it did. Oh, looks like he's off the board of losing patience. I've gone down to a C plus. Stayed a B with the fans. Oh, and he's training well. So let's put my arm round him. Well done, mate. You're training well. I can't speak to him because he just whinges about it. I was going to put Ole. He's going to have to play by air, isn't he? I'm going to stick with Austin and Miguel. I'm going to stick with them. Call me stupid. I'm going to. Robbo straight back on the bench. He may be the saviour. But yes, I know I mentioned it before, but look at the rundown of the goals of the team. That's why we're struggling. That is sums it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 goals. In how many games? I'm not going to count them, don't worry. 9 goals in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games. We're not even averaging a goal a game. Right, I'm going to go and punch something for a minute. I'm not literally, I'm just going to be angry in the kitchen. That's it, five. That is the answer. Right, give me a couple of minutes. We're going to have our last break of the evening. Um, that simple, Jack. Exactly. Score more bloody goals, Cardiff. But we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to have a quick break. It won't be long. And then we've finished it for tonight. What are we up to now? 3 hours, 27 minutes is our second break. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll see you all on the other side of this. And hopefully I might be a bit more happier. No guarantee on that of the way this bloody season's going. Just stay in the Premier League for God's sake. See you in a moment. welcome back to the Tough Mountain Show. Right, let's go and get spanked by Chelsea. Oh. Oh, it's so much more fun when you're winning games. I had a feeling this season was going to be tough. Second season syndrome and all that. We lost a lot of our big players in the summer. Oh, I sacked them or sold them or released them. Yeah, go on, lads. Just go out there and play football. We got nought to lose. Young lad, make me proud up top. Oh, yeah, cliche, first goal and all that for sure. We can't score goals, Mike, but cliche. Look, he's suspended. Not going to talk about him. The mood is pretty poor, but we won't say that in public. And we never win in red. We were once invincibles. Deflected goal. After 2 minutes, this could get silly. We actually were talking about that earlier, fine. But I had a few new follows in, and I just went through my career. Nothing more. What? What? And I did mention you for, I left Arsenal for the abuse we got. I did mention that. Right, you'd rather be a right back. Well, you can be right back today, Dunk. Oh, Johnson's picked up a card already. Could have asked for a worse start, could you? Could we? This is looking bleak. I don't think I mentioned your name. I just said the chat room basically went, "How can you keep being Arsenal when you're a Liverpool fan?" So I never mentioned your name, mate. Ooh. So you're safe, Fi. You're safe. And I did say it was all in good jest. Don't worry. Yeah. If anything, I'm more upset with the Swansea jokes. I'm joking, mate. I am joking. I enjoy your banter, Fi. I really do. Oh, I know. Cheers, Game Messiah. Cheers. Oh, Miguel. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, I don't know. I looked off, didn't it? Was he in front? It's bloody close, wasn't it? They looked very confident that it was. Yeah. My first thought was he's off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, certainly hate VR right now. We've lost two players to injury. Half the team's booked. Two down in 6 minutes. Oh, we're going to have to go 4-4-2. Right, lads, you'll have to all do a bit better in the second half. And if you're booked, you're going to have to be subbed. In fact, I'm not even going to leave it any longer. I was very close to playing Taylor over Fabrico today. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Ah, my neck's going to start hurting. That's how much I've shaken it tonight. I'm glad I'm laughing. If I wasn't laughing, I'll be crying. Fair one, mate. I'm going to have to employ you as my assistant the way it's going, Game Messiah. I hate not playing two up top. I'm not gonna lie, I hate not playing two up top. But my modern way is one up top. I don't like it. But unless I go back to 3-5-2, we're not getting two up top. Welcome back, number 8. Welcome back. I am going to call you number 8 if that's okay. If it's not, I apologise. Oh, we've already made all the subs we can make. Didn't realise. This is not a good save tonight. We are not doing well tonight. But my word, if we hold off, well, if we can get another goal, well, we haven't scored more than one goal this season, so what am I talking about? I knew it was a gamble doing what I'd done in the summer. I knew it was a gamble. One thing I wasn't worried about was the goals, but my word, they have dried up. What I would do is chucking power on the pitch right now. But bringing Dunk into the defence, the two midfielders, it was a gamble. Go on. Jack, put your foot on the ball, turn around and smash it in the goal. Oh, mate, we've had 2 red cards in 2 games. 2 injuries seem nothing. Yeah, we had every chance of getting something at Arsenal, and we ended up getting a red card. We had every chance. Well, we were winning against Burnley, and then we went to 10 men. It's just gone wrong in the Premier League. But still, no one's beating us, like smashing us. But the minute we went 2 goals behind after 6 minutes, we knew that was the end of it. Almost don't want to have a go at them. If I wasn't laughing, I would be crying. I had no subs left, but it's no one's business but mine, John. They're all injured. Again, they're all injured. No, they're injured. But 2-1 at Stamford Bridge is actually quite a good result for us. So Austin finally gets a chance to play week in, week out. And we lose him for a month. And we're just about to give Chelsea about 10 million quid, I think. I don't talk about their players. You know that, Carl. I'm not going to say, bloody hell, where's that bloody fly coming from? We're not talking about VAR. Injured. The one good thing, we've done all right in Europe. We've done all right in Europe. I don't. No, still nothing. Still nothing. I'm expecting Smokey to knock on the door any second. Unless he's fallen asleep. He does that sometimes. I'll be round in an hour. 2 hours later. What happened? I fell asleep. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Because we've got to record the fantasy football show, which is live on YouTube. No, it's not live. I lie. Yeah, well, we knew that was going to happen. Oh, Duncan deserves to be in the Scottish squad for sure. Oh, I'm clapping that in-game Messiah. And no, we never left you at Twerton Park. We've moved you on top of the scoreboard every ground we've been at. Oh, you loved it on top of the Madrid scoreboard. You had loads of room. But yeah, check out the YouTube Taft Mountain channel. We do a fantasy football show weekly on there. We will be recording that tonight. That's what Smokey's coming down for. Um, yeah. So yeah. And if you want to get involved with Discord, that's not the code. Give us a shout and I will let you know the code. We've been in charge of 200 games now at Cardiff. That seems very quick. But then again, Jack Hughes has played over 150 games. And he was my first signing. For free! I hope no one asks for the code because it's going to take me a minute or two to find it. Gillespie changed it last night. Or updated it or whatever you call it. Right. No right back. No centre midfield. Do you know what I'm doing it? I've been wanting to do this for a few games. Drop Fabricio and bring Husey in. I've been thinking that for a while. I would say that's probably a good thing, fight, without knowing all the details. Oh, actually, I forgot. There are actually available for the Europa League. Um, I feel like chucking Robbo up top. But to be fair to him, he has actually started to play something. And it might kick him in if he does all right in Europe. An extra fullback. Where is he? Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee. He's all right, Tommy. Right. He's got, yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised, Fight. You're not even selling out. our European games. Duncan's not going to get better if he doesn't play. Should have got more experience. I went for youth and it's backfiring. I had a feeling it would, but I went for it anyway. Right, just keep praising Miguel and hopefully he starts going well. Oh, I can see us doing well tonight for sure. Yeah, he's injured. We got the best defensive record in the Europa League this season. Well, that gives us something to be proud of. Shame we couldn't score, eh? Oh, the magical music of the Europa League. An old joke from a long time ago. We had to start the game, mate. We had to leave the music going. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, Bluebirds. We are Cardiff, cha la 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 la. We are Cardiff. We can score a goal. Start playing Robbo in every game. Oh, nice, Kenny. His sixth of the season. Shame he can't play in the Premier League. I forgot I had that button. I've got that button as well. Not pressing that anytime soon. I don't want to speak early, but I feel if we win this, we'll go through in the Europa League. I don't want to speak too early. It was a goal fight. It was a goal. It wasn't a false alarm. I know how shocking that might seem. But 10 out of 12 points in the first 4 games in the Europa League. Obviously, it's only 24 minutes gone, so there's a long way to go yet. And every time I encourage, the other team seems to score, so I'm not going to do it. The VA box, Griff was out of his goal. Ref, that's offside. And it bloody was. Fi, you saw the future. No goal. You were right. I hope you mean for Brentford or Burnley. I don't know. I said Brentford. Burnley, Ipswich, or Wolves, not Cardiff. There is 4 or 5 players I'm gonna sell in December, ready for January. If I can raise about 20 mil, it's going to VAR. I don't know what's the matter with that one. Oh, for God's sake. To be fair, we do have a 20-year-old and 23 at centre half. And things like that keep happening. Hit a second, lads. Come on. Right, let's get Lawrence left back. Right, I've got no faith in Williams playing there. I'd rather Ole play. Do you know what? We're going to bring Julian on. He earns a fortune at his club. He might as well come on and play. Robbo! 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 Robbo is back. Oh, is it? 0-0 against Atalanta. What's that? Half time? Oh, Tommy Wright from the academy.
Come on.
From the academy. The Rangers have beat Malmo 2-1, so we should beat Malmo. Oh. Right, I'm just going to tell him I'm happy because we need confidence. I'm not happy, but I'm going to tell him that. Oh, I'm chuffed with the result for sure, Dave. Oh, look, it doesn't matter. He got a goal. That's all that matters. 10 points from 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've got some tough games to play still, but we're doing all right. I'm glad I brought Taylor in. Fabrico was doing my nutting, and Taylor is getting better and better and better. I don't think we've won back-to-back games all season. Ipswich and Wolves have to be victories. And then we hit Christmas. I can't believe we're nearly at the end of November. Oh, there's a bloody long international break coming. I'll play Ludogorets this time. Why not? Why not? I feel we have to put a friendly in just to hopefully win a game. Right, we'll get this Ipswich game done. I've done that so I don't have to start the next save on a league game. Nice. Jack's back in the Welsh squad. Ronda's kept his place too. So 4 of the team is now in the Welsh team. Squad, even. I don't want to say it, but Ipswich are rock bottom. Means nothing. We have to win this game. Robbo could well be up front. Right, there's no point saying anything to them. He can say what he wants. They've lost 3 in a row. We look sharp in training. We will attack. Well, we'll worry about that with Van Voort for sure. I'm not here to talk about Ipswich's town players. I'm very flexible with tactics. You know that, Josh. No, 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 no. Yeah, the only way we're going to change tactics is when the new assistant, Game Messiah, tells me what to do. That's the way it's going. Oh, I keep checking my messages. No, no. Mate, you were signed as a number 2. You're still a number 2. Once I feel we're through in Europe, you can have another game. Till then, don't bother asking. I played you at West Ham and you conceded 3. Bit harsh, but eggs are eggs. Oh, right, right. Just about to put him up for sale anyway. Now he's done that, he's off. Miss my training, you're sold. There's a shot. No Cardiff players are in the best 50 players in the world. Yeah. Right, let's get this Ipswich game out of the way. George, Lawrence. We're going to stick with Lee. We may drop him in the new year until we get some more points. Eli, Dean. Oh, yeah, we lose our after squad through injury. Suspension. Banging Robbo in. Banging Robbo in. The man, no one still scored more than 2 goals this season. Phil for Jack. Maybe he should have started. Robbo. We're in the bottom three. We are in the bottom three. Fi is seeing a relegation. He might be right. Oh. No, I'm not tackling harder. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, well, Robbo, play an hour, please. Right, we'll call this the last game of the night. If I play any more, I'm gonna, yeah. Play like you did last time, lads. Come on. We want to keep doing that. We're not talking about Wolves. He can play anywhere. Cheers. Right, we're doing it. Miguel is backing up Robbo. An unfit Robbo, but he still scored as many goals as anyone else this season. He's missed 3 months of injury. Oh, Jack, you're bloody good at giving the ball off. Off. Let's go into VAR. Well, Robbo was off. Oh, they wasn't. We need a winter break to go somewhere hot and play some bloody football. Right, Theo's gone. Not quite sure how that went in, but it's an own goal. I don't even want to watch. Please score a third. Please, Cardiff. Bluebirds, come on. Not with balls like that, Ollie. Got to keep the ball. Well done, Robbo. What? It's coming. You're going to see him equalise. You know it. I know it. Even the bloody Pope knows it. All right, maybe not. Fabricio! Barely done a thing for about a year. He scored a goal here, though. Could we be getting 3 points? Oh, Ronda, you're better in that. Don't chop him. Don't chop him. We should have the suspended players back after this. Ref, you've got to have a word about that. He was off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. I saw that first time, my own eyes, I did. He obviously complained to the referee because he got booked. Old Eli he got a yellow. Is it the post? 5.5 to play. 5.5 to play. Don't make it difficult, boys. I don't want to watch. I'm going to shut my eyes for 4 minutes. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. No religion, but thank God for that. We've actually won back-to-back games. Something we haven't done for quite some time. Well done, Ollie. Point a game. A point a game. It won't keep us up. It really won't. I know that. 38 games is not good enough. Sorry, 38 points will probably not be good enough. So we need to start backing up these victories. We got Wolves next. We know that in the league after the international break. We need to win that game at Molineux. I think we're right in the Europa League, but if we get relegated and have a great run in Europe, I'll be annoyed. But I'm bloody annoyed now. I can't get much more annoyed, can I? Um, but we've won back-to-back games for the first time tonight. We started at West Ham, the Carbo Cup game. We put kids out, we lost. We should have beat Watford, we didn't. We started the Europa League fine. Should have got more from the Palace game. Should have beat Wolfsburg. Finally beat Birmingham. Don't even want to talk about the Arsenal game. What were you doing, keeper? Punch the ball, we get a draw against when we had 10 men. Again, all right in Europe. We were winning at 1-0 until we went down to 10 men. Chelsea, well, we always bloody lose against Chelsea. And now we've got back-to-back games. One. Oh, that's the front door. What timing? Hello? Ow, I've just kicked a chair. What timing that is? Smokey is here. Smokey is here. So, I was about to end the stream anyway. Um, it needs to do better. We scored 5 goals in 2 games. I don't think we scored 5 goals all bloody season. Game Messiah Allardyce to save the Bluebirds. I did see Discord go off then. I didn't look at it. But I will do in a sec, mate. I will do in a sec. Right. Should we say hello to Smokey or should we just end the stream? He's about to walk through the door. We'll let him say hello, but it means I've got to get up and answer it again. 1 second. Right, there we go. There we go. Smokey is here. Cheers, Game Messiah. It could not get worse tonight, but there we go. Welcome.
It couldn't get worse, but Smokey turns up.
No, the game. Oh, my results, mate, have been dreadful. Hello,
Hello.
Say hello, Smokey.
Hello. How you doing?
Smokey says hello and say goodbye, Smokey.
Goodbye.
Hello and goodbye. Great tune from the Beatles. Now you're stuck with the Atlanta game. All right, don't worry, mate. You can watch the Fantasy Football Show. It won't be long on YouTube. We will bang it on Discord to let everyone know once it's done. But yeah, there we go. That's the end of the stream. Thank you ever so much. Goodbye, Smokey Gamer Site. He said hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
Great Beatles song. Hello, goodbye. No, I won't do it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the new followers, the 3 new followers. Number 8, thanks for your chats. You've all been stars as always. And I'll see you all the next time. Hopefully a bit more of a happier tough man after the results tonight. Thank God for that last win against Ipswich, eh? Right. Gary, how you doing? Mate, I'm just ending the show. You've caught me right at the end. But I hope you're well, Gary. I hope your stream went well earlier with Peterborough. I do apologise, but I literally was about to press the goodbye button. you caught me right at the end, buddy.
You're going to have to carry on now.
No chance. If I carry on, I'm going to headbutt the laptop. I'm not a violent person. I didn't mean that literally. But yeah, that's us done for tonight on the Tap Mountain Show. I'll see you all next time, maybe tomorrow. But thanks for popping in, Gary. Thanks for everyone who's popped in tonight. Thanks for the new follows. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow on the Taff Mountain Show. Till then, enjoy your Thursday. Ta-da!
Bye-bye.